Um, I'm back after a little while again. This time I'm just gonna chill and play some House Flipper. I played a little bit of this last night. I played this before, but because of my computer not being fixed or my computer fucking up, and changing computers, a million things. I haven't played it in a while. Because of like all of those things, um, my save didn't like fully go through of me playing this like a bunch of times. So I've made like multiple saves in this game. So I just played this last night just to kind of, just because I felt like it. Um, and I just played some of this. So I've literally just been doing these missions because that's what I usually do. I try to get all the missions done before I do any of the other extra stuff that you can do. So like, I'm just gonna accept this one and see what it's about. So it's just like a house renovation game. It's just like super chill, and I don't know. It's just like super chill. That's pretty much the main description of it. So it looks like they have this kitchen living room area, and it looks like they want me to put a wall in the middle of this. Oh, I've just realized I'm covering the map. I should probably show that. Let me move that. Hold up. I'm over here now. Move all these over. I don't think this will cover anything on the left side. Okay. So you can kind of see the map on the top right, and then the list on the right of what I need to do in this room. The green means that I need to build a wall here, and then it looks like they're removing most of this and turning this into a, looks like a laundry room slash bathroom. So, first off, it tells me to sell these objects. That's what I'm going to do, so... Okay. Assuming that's also there. Okay. Sideboard to dining room. Okay. It looks like it's pretty much everything in this room. Framed photo. Usually there's not this much, oh, this. Okay. There's that. Sideboard to I don't know what that is. I'll just start doing these because it looks like... Alright, so then there's that. Another photo, the couch, and another photo. Okay, these two. Alright, that's everything. Let's go ahead and build the walls. I don't remember, did I? No, I didn't set it to build. You level up in this game and you can do multiples of things up like that. So we'll do build 3 walls at once. Even though I'm there we go. So now I can do this. So that makes it a hair faster. Alright, so that's all the walls built. So in here, they need a washer. I'm gonna go ahead and just unscrew these things off the wall because it won't let me put anything there unless I unscrew them. Okay, that doesn't need to be unscrewed, and this needs to be unscrewed. Alright, so they need a washer, a bathtub, a toilet, a shower, and a sink. So I'll just click each one of these. And we'll buy the cheap one, because they don't need more than the cheap one. All right. That one goes there. Bathtub. Mountable bathtub. That one goes here, looks like. Okay. Alright. Toilet. So that one goes here. Shower. It looks like it goes over here. Yep. And then last but not least, the sink. Alright, it looks like there's other stuff I have to build, or buy, but I'm not there yet anyway, so it's not a big deal. Wish shit like this was this easy in real life, but it's not. All right. And I was also playing PC Building Simulator to test out my PC when... So basically my PC had shit the bed. This gaming PC, not the streaming one. Which is why I was able to play a couple console games. And I couldn't figure out why for the longest time. And then I figured finally out what it was. I believe my hard drive was it was either broken, corrupted, or the port was messed up or something like that. Something was wrong with it. Because it wasn't reading it well enough to run. So I bought a couple new hard drives. After trying to reinstall it on the current hard drive, this was before I knew it was broken. I bought some new hard drives, I installed them, and now I've got it working again. So I've been kind of trying to test it out, and so far... been working great. Now if I suddenly get like a random blue screen, then I'll know it's not working, but you know what, this is a good test. Because I played like Kirk Serve Delicious, not really like too intensive games yet. I played a little bit of what was that other game I played? I'd have to look. This is a lot of device assembly, but that's fine. I'll level this up later to go faster. It's already like upgraded a little bit to go faster, but it needs to get more upgraded. Alright, so now I just gotta buy a couple things for this room, which are this. How many do I need? Just one, okay. So buy one of them. And then round rug, that one. Alright, so this room's done. That seems done. Where's the other room that I need to be in? Oh, okay, so it's the other side of that room, so it's this room. I just have to buy stuff for it. Alrighty then. Buy this. Buy 2 of these. And buy this. And then that's 100% done. And then they'll show me photos of the completed job, but we'll just skip it because who cares? I don't. Children should have toys in their room. So like the bottom loading screen things are about later on you get to the point where you basically can buy just like a blank house. I mean, I could do it now if I had the money. I do have the money, but basically you buy the blank house and you can use your money to buy stuff and update it and clean it and all that kind of stuff, and then you can sell it to those people that we just saw. Oh, and this is cool. I didn't even know this was there. But basically you buy these and then you can clean them up and fix them up and everything like that completely however you want it, and then you can then sell them and hopefully make a lot more money. Just like flipping it. But these jobs are great ways to level up at the beginning, and then are just super like fast to do, and like they don't really require anything creative. Like it's not like, oh, you need to design this exactly this way. It's like, no, literally just come in here and pick up all this trash. That all the trash? Nope, there's still something else. Oh, it's over here. All right. Cockroaches. Let's get rid of these guys. You just vacuum. Once you vacuum enough of them, they disappear. There we go. It's all the cockroaches. So yeah, this is with me, but with some of the stuff like mostly leveled up. Like cleaning is not usually this fast when you do this, but again, I've already been playing this for a little while, and so pretty much it's mostly fully leveled up. Still missing a piece of dirt, but let's clean the windows first. Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this room's good. Usually you have to pick up trash one by one, but I've upgraded it where it just picks up all the trash nearby it. There's an outlet I have to fix. Okay, there it is. Alrighty then. More dirt cleaning and the 2 windows. Oh, I got it all. Nice. Alrighty then. So then there's the basement, which I remember this level. Let's go and get some of this dirt up. Yeah, I know the mop doesn't work on cockroaches. I'm not trying to. Just get the other one. The one's on these walls. It's kind of a bit hard to see with my lighting. There we go. Alright. Mouse up to fix this. Where's the rest of the dirt at? It's gotta be like right, like around here-ish. Oh, there's some of it. There it is. All right. All right, that's this room done. All right. It's about to be like, where's the trash? And then I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, just got to do this. Should be the last thing. All right, pretty easy. Look at that, much better looking. My house needs a be clean. So I keep showing this picture on the loading screen because that's what this office used to look like. All that dirt. I've cleaned some of it. And I might eventually fix it up. I haven't really done any of the gardening stuff yet because so I have all the DLC to this game. The gardening DLC is one of them. So most of these early jobs don't have any gardening at all just because they're original. But like the green ones right there are mostly gardening stuff. So okay, that's everything in here. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Is there anything else that has cell in it? This one. Okay, both other rooms do. Okay. That confirms that if I can sell it, it's good. I can sell it. I couldn't remember if that was a thing. That's everything in here, so that means here's got some more stuff to sell. Alright. Out of the doors. Alrighty then. Now a smash. wonder how many more destroyable things do I need? 11. Okay, so I'll get it done like now. The smash. Alright. Done. Alright. Sure. I don't really know which ones are better to upgrade for this. Alright, we smashy, we smashy. We smashy, we smash you. We smash. Alright. Time for painting. Keep on painting. Alright. Alright, which wall should I go to next? Probably this one. Alright. Start using the white. Alright. Keep going. Done. Alright. Sell those off. Then we gotta buy one of these. Put it right over there, I guess. We also gotta buy one of these. We'll put this one, I guess, right there. Then we gotta buy two of these. One. And two. Then we gotta buy one of these. Can go right there. Then we gotta buy one of these. Gonna go right there. Then we gotta buy one of these. It's gonna go right there. And we're gonna buy one of these, which is gonna go right there. Perfect. Now we'll do this room. Alright, it needs to be faded lemon. Okay. Paint it up. Paint it up. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm gonna have to buy a small can. Yeah, I hate that. At least now they have small, medium, and large cans. They used to not have that. I don't know when they added that, but that's like way better. Ooh, that kind of bothers me. Grab that guy. Ah, it's fine. We'll see if it counts. It doesn't. I need to have less paint usage because I don't want to refill as much. That's the problem. There we go. That makes it look better to me. Okay. Now I gotta buy the things I gotta buy, which is this. It'll go over there. And then this, which can go over there. And then this, which can go right here. Look at that wall. And we buy this right there. Then you also need your feet table. And then your desco. And that's everything. Two bathtubs for me, or one for me, or one for my friend. That guy. House in need of renovation. I could do the garage, though. Yeah, we'll do this one. Just do them in order. I'll do a garden one next, just to start doing the garden stuff. I've already leveled it up a little bit by picking all the weeds at the house. Alright, that was all that needed. Alright, clean dirt. How much dirt is there? Apparently not that much, because I already did it. Okay, that's done. That's also done. Paint. I think medium will suffice. It's already remarkably better. I can already tell. Okay, well that's painted. Alright. Still need larges though, is what it looks like. I'll just buy a small though. Alright, you need a radiator. Super easy to put on. Just go bam, bam, and then bam, 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 on. There we go. Perfect. Now you need this bed. Well, perfect place for it. And then you need this desk. Haha. Bam, right at the bottom. And then you need this chair. Well, right, there we go. All right, and then you need this cabinet right above the bed, backwards. All right, nope, right there. And then you need this other chest of drawers. Well, right there. And there you go, you're done. Into the kitchen we go. Just remove trash, clean window, and clean dirt. And then this one is good to go. And to clean you, and I get some skill point. Oh, get skill point. We'll start seeing dirt on the map because I don't want to miss anything. Like, for example, wherever this dirt is, there it is. Pick it up, pick it up, and dirt. Dirtenstein. Oh, that's all the dirt in the corridor. In the bathroom, clean dirt. Awesome. Mount device. It needs a towel radiator, so I will go ahead and put it up. Can you get there? Dunzo. Alrighty then, how about this room? Remove the trash. Clean the window. Alright, clean the dirt. Yoink, and yoink, and yoink, there we go. And then we buy the radiator and put that together. Got that. Clean the windows, clean the windows, clean the windows. Clean the windows, clean the windows, clean the windows. All right. Where is the missing dirt? Where is the missing dirt? It was somewhere right there. Paint with color sleepy blue. You got it. Painting time. That was how I did stripes before. I couldn't remember how I used to do stripes, but that was how I did it. So if you like click on this one, then click on this one, then click on this one, then you paint all three of those. Instead of doing like this method where you just like swipe off and... Just some lovely painting, yes. Alrighty then. That was done. Buy you a radiator. Don't know why you don't have radiators in your house already. It is strange. Even though I do not have a radiator in my house. We have all these hookups, but you don't have a thing yet. Which is weird. I don't really care about the orientation right now. Just get it all in there. Alright. Done. So all that's left is this room. And then like the main living room with the side room next to it. Alrighty then. Well, let's buy mediums of each of these. And you know what? To show what I was talking about? To show what I was talking about, we'll make it striped. Because why not? Here's where it gets tougher when you get to windows. Whoops. I'll fix that. It's like, what do you paint? So like in reality, I would paint probably this gray, this and this all gray. Probably paint this blue, and then what do you do with these? Probably put gray here, so you can put... It's fine, whatever. Again, it gets messy on this part. There we go. And then we'll do the same with up here. So we'll assume that we'll make this one blue. That'll make that gray. So then we'll make... There we go. Almost done. 2, 3. And then this. Perfect. Alrighty then, same thing, buy you a damn radiator, don't know why you don't have that. You should have that. Alright. You want a double bed? Well, you get one. There it is, staring at a wall. How about this thing? You want it? Alright, good for you. Alright, how about this guy? You want it? Awesome. How about this guy? You also want it. And in the corner you go. Trash, trash, it's all the trash. Clean the window. Where else is there dirt? Not back there. Kind of just hoping I hit it. Okay, there we go. And then all this needs is love. There we go. And then you should be the last bit that I need. Alright. Clean in the window. Cleaning the second window. Let's go ahead and just do this because I feel like it. Where are you? Oh, are you behind this couch? You are. I have to move you. How annoying. Alright. Alright. Dunzo, 11,000. Look at that room. All the furniture shoved off to the side. That's the only room I made look decent because I felt like it. Alright, I said we do a gardening one next. Let's go ahead and do that. So I don't remember. I've done the gardening DLC, or at least most of it, before. Alright, so got it. So basically this is remove weeds. Just mostly by doing this. Then I gotta scatter gravel, which will get rid of all the dirt. You know what? Actually, if I scatter the gravel now, it should show me the rest of the weeds. There we go, and then place plants. It just doesn't matter, I guess. So this one. Oh yeah, I gotta do this part. The hole is now dug. Done. Alright. Now this one. Remove weeds. Gravel again. Alright. Let's do the gravel first. Alright. Weed, 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 weed. And then one more shrubby thing. This... Nah, not that one. Oh, wait, there it was. This one. Dig a hole. Dig, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig, dig a tunnel. What was that? Quick before the hyena comes. This one is done. What about this one? 2 colored gravel. Blasphemy on these guys. Time for the weeds. Also, I need to check when I'm gonna get. Ooh, actually. Okay, I still have like a bunch more to do. I mean, this will get me somewhat close. One more shrub. In case you didn't know that trick, the second that the dirt goes down, you can let go and start redigging again. Two colored gravel again? Well, let's get this shit done then. Move the weeds. Diggy, 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 dig, dig. All done. Look at this. Look how good that looks. Oh, it looks so good. You did such a good job. It looks so good. Now to my crappy home. Crappy home. Where I shall then go on other jobs for people. And never fix up this house because I don't feel like it. Remove the bushes. We'll do the gardening one again. Oh, you need this game? Oh, you need it? I need it. Dude, this game's so good. It's so calming. Alright. The gardening part is DLC. Alright, so what do I need to do? I gotta sell the bushes and then spread grass. Pfft. Get rid of this shit. Don't need any of that. What about this one? Pfft. Don't need these shit. Get out of here. These are the only 2 spots? Okay, yep, only 2 spots. Alright. I need to mow this grass. Mow the grass. Alright, where's the mower? Oh. Yoink. Haha. Take this. That grass was no match for me. Alright, now I gotta actually do this part. What do I need? Large? I don't know. What's the XL one? Are you big enough? Yeah, you are. Alright. Hold up. Is it this way? Yeah. Alright. Great. Right there. Oh, come on. There is enough room. Don't even lie to me. Don't lie to me. Fine. Just do the large. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We are rolling, rolling, rolling. All right. Where is it? This one. Medium should work. Medium won't work. Damn you. Come on. Come on. What do you mean? I gotta scoot it like 1 inch to the left. There we go. There you go. Got-y. Alright. Alright, so this little part's done. Oh, I apparently have to mow like this other stuff too. Take this. I guess this lawn isn't big enough for me to actually get like the mower. Guess they're like, you'll be fine with the weed whacker. I mean, I am, but still. Look at all that tall grass back there. Oh, wait, I can go back there, can I? Yep. Alright, there's more shit back there to do. You're not gonna fucking... I don't have the fucking lawnmower? What the hell is this? Yeah, it's not that bad, actually. How have you been doing, Zach? Just chilling. Alright, there's a little bit right here. But where is this other tall grass? Okay, I got it. Alright. Gotta get all this grass now. The weed whacker! Is that from over the hedge? A weed whacker! I think that's what that's from. Okay. Okay, what other places are there? So I basically just need to go over there and put shrubs down, right? Or go right here. Oh, spread grass here. Okay. All done. Did it. Good. Done. Skip all that. I don't need to look at the finished product. I don't need to. I know what it looks like. All right. Let's keep going. Oof. Look at all this. Trees need cutting down. Let's do that one. I think this is where you get the chainsaw, right? Or you have the axe. I don't remember. Yeah, just axe. Alright. This is the way we need to go. Cut down tree. Alright. And my axe. And my axe. I don't remember. Do I have to, like... I think I have to, like, go around it, right? Like, just cutting from one spot doesn't help. You have to, like, cut around it, I believe. Take this tree. And my axe. And my axe. Oblong-shaped pawn. That shall go here, good sir. The hole is now dug. Feel it. Done. So easy, but very little money. Get rid of those damn trees. Sometimes the music is like way louder than I expect it to be. Whoops. This one, I guess. We'll do a lot of the gardening ones. Have I leveled up the gardening yet? No, I guess I'm very close though. Use tool, petrol, lawnmower. Oh, is it on the map? It's gotta be. So we'll go to number 1 first. We are number 1. Dude. Dude. Where's the lawnmower at? Oh, there it is. Yoink. From now on, you can make use of the lawnmower. Okay, there we go. So I'll just place it here. Never seen it like this before, but that's cool. Oh, there we go. I was like, that's... Skill point. I want to use the less skill point. Alright, so you get better shovel. I can do weeds. Increase planting speed by 50 to 80% is pretty good. Regulated mowing speed and grass placement. Let's do that. Yoink. Alright. Oh, wait. Mowing the grass. Mowing the grass. Oops. Mowing the grass. Mowing the grass. Mowing the grass, mowing the grass, I'm going to mow the grass. Mowing the grass, mowing the grass, I'm gonna mow the grass all the way to the grass. Mowing the grass. Mowing the grass. Let's do the touch up. Do mowing the grass, mowing the grass. Weird that it lets you drive through these now. I guess that's new. I guess it's enough of the grass to count as it being fully mowed. All right. Gotta buy 2 of these. Yoink and yoink. And then buy 1 of these. Ooh, a big boy. You ever seen your pool constructor do that? Just like slide a little dirt in the hole next to it. Done. Look at that. Looks so much better. Look at it. It looks so much better. All right. Let's do this. We'll do one more garden one and then I'll do something different. Maybe we'll still do a house mission. Alright, remove weeds. There are what looks like a lot of those. Do these remove the weeds? They do. Okay. So let me just run around with this for a little bit and just like just do a little bit of this. Yeah. Mow the lawn? Well, say no more, good fellas. Get rid of all this. Don't even have to get rid of the weeds anymore. Got it. Alright. Don't know why you're there, but sure. Alright, I need one of these. Oh, bam. Done. Need to buy one of these. Kaboom. Buy one of these. Kaboom. And then buy one of these. Kaboom. Dig, dig, a dig, dig. Dig, a dig, a dig, a dig, a dig, dig. And then... Nope, I gotta water it. Almost forgot about that part. Okay, I gotta buy a bunch of stuff, then I have to plant these, right? Alright, I'll just go ahead and do this first. Cover with the soil. Alright, I'll plant all of these first, and then I'll water them all. Like, it makes sense with the plants, just doesn't really make sense with the rest of them. Cover. Cover. Does also need to go down? Yep. Cover. Alright. Water. 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 Alright. I gotta buy a bunch of shit. 2 of these, so bam and wabam. Then 1 of these. It has to be in here. There. 1 of these. Like there-ish. 6 of these, so 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this bad boy right there. Buy 1 of these, put it right there, and then we buy 2 of these. 1 there, and 1 there. Alright, and then remove these weeds. Just like that, and just like... So fast, so furious. So fast, so furious. So quick, so fast. Alright. Let's do another house one. We'll do a bunker one after this. Garage. Ooh, lots of garbage in the garage. Oh, but there's so many weeds out here, but I don't have to do that, so I'm not going to. Oh, there's so many. Oof. Got lots of trash. We are going to get rid of it all. Okay, that car doesn't need to be trashed. Neither does those, but now that needs to be, that needs to be. Thank God I already have the upgrade of it trashing multiple things at once. Because that would not be fun if it was trashing one thing at a time. Alright, that's all the trash. I need the window. Gonna clean out the window first. Alright, here we go. I think I learned my lesson last time is, I think there's dirt, like, under the garage door. Yeah, there's dirt, like, here. And if I didn't, like, open the garage door to do it, it's real annoying to get to. This mop can do everything. It can clean stains, it can clean everything your heart desires. Moving along. Alright, there's more dirt, like, right here. Ah, it's up here. Alright, this room is done, so... Gotta go into that room, though. And all this garbage. Gotta clean it out. Get all this shiz out of this shiz hole. Alright, how much more trash is there? There's that. There we go. Now get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Dub. 3 men in a tub. Alright. Clean all the shelves. Clean all the shelves. Cleaning all the shelves. I'm cleaning all the shelves. Cleaning all the shelves. Cleaning all the shelves. Cleaning the floor where I missed before. Cleaning the floor and the shelves in the corners over here. And then we did it all, even though that lawn looks like shit. I don't give a shit, I wasn't tasked for that. Oh, moles. Moles! Get out of here. Get out of here. How many more of you are around? How many? I'm going to have to mow this lawn at some point. Alright, that seemed to have been it. Don't do that again. Let's do the bunker! Get to see the bunker content. Alrighty then. I believe there's a way to get there from here. I don't know how to do it though. There's usually always a way from like inside the house. There it is. Can I get down, please? There it goes. Not really the most convenient way of doing it. Vacuum up the cockroaches. Vacuum them up. I remember I played one of these bunker levels where I legitly did put like everything specifically on the shelf in like a specific spot. Because I was an insane person. But I'm literally just going to throw a bunch of shit up here because I need it all out of the way. Is this all trash? Okay. That was most of it, but there's still some trash somewhere. I have to find it. I'm gonna stare for a hot second. I don't know what it's supposed to be yet, so for now I will just clean everything and hope that I find it in a moment. Oh, wait. It's that, isn't it? No? It is the chairs, okay. I almost said it was the chairs, then I didn't do it. Alrighty then. I gotta buy stuff for this room. So we need a little bit of this. 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 All right. Okay. All right. Whoosh. Probably just mounting. I hate the mounting. I want it to be as fast as possible. I mean, it's fine. I just don't. I just wish there was a fast, like, when you leveled up, like, to a certain amount, you could just, like, have it done for you. Or there's like, some better way to get it done. Like, once you've done it, like, 100 times, you don't need to do it again. At least with the speed, it's like, again, pretty bearable. Dunzo. Alrighty then. Sure, we'll paint the house. Is this like the first one where they like make you paint the whole house? I don't remember. Okay, the corridor doesn't have to be painted. What rooms? Okay. Okay, not every room has to be painted, it looks like, so that's fine. It's like this one just needs a clean window. That room's done. This needs to be painted. At least with super fast mode, it's not that bad. This needs to be painted. This needs to be painted. This needs to be painted. And this is the same room. Okay. Alright. Alright, lime. Let's clean the windows first. So that I just have to paint and then I'm done with this room. How close am I to a painting perk? Oh, also a while, but this might actually get it to me by just how much I'm gonna have to paint in this price. God, it's such a good green. It's a little bit like too bright. It's a little bit like slightly not as bright. I think it would be perfect. Ready then? Luckily this is now going fast with all my upgrades. And even with another upgrade it'll even go faster. Because you do a lot of painting in this game. Like almost every job from here on out requires like painting in almost every room. I mean this is a mostly painting focused like job, but still. Alrighty then. We've got this one done. Alright, 2 windows clean. Alright. Pastel pink. So before I started this today, I've now watched the most current episode of that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Hold up. I gotta say, that show is probably my new favorite anime in like the recent times. That show is so well done. It's like super well written. Like I know like the genre is like overused a little bit, like the like, you know, the SAO. I forgot what it's called. There's like a Japanese word for it. But it's like you found yourself in a foreign land, like usually fantasy-esque kind of trope. Which I've watched like about like 4 or 5 of those lately, because I do like the trope. But it also has to be done well because, it, you know, people are using it too much. So it has to be a good one. Like, I do like SAO. Like, as much as people bitch and complain about SAO. I think the first season of SAO, especially the first half of the first season of SAO, is done extremely well. Because they, like, don't beat around the bush that much. Like, most of the stuff that is, like, side story has something going on with it and like comes kind of up at some point. Usually. Like other than the plot of like the fairy girl, which was like part of the system or whatever. Like other than that plot that I wasn't a big fan of, I think the rest of it was really good, especially the ending. The second half of the first season is not as good. It's all right. For sure, but it's not, again, it's not as good. And then I think the gun season, which is the beginning of season 2, it's really good as well. But I didn't watch like most. I watched some of it past that, and I didn't really enjoy it. So like, apparently there's like another like half a season that's really good like later on, but I just never did it. So I can't speak to that one. So like it does like taper off, but like Slime is fucking is great. It's like super well written. I've said that already, but like the way they mix like what his dialogue is, like the Slime's dialogue is, because he is from like modern day Japan. So he's got like modern day like phrasing and stuff that people like are like, what? And like the way they've built that world is super interesting. And then like what his power set is like surprisingly like really weird and powerful. And then what he does with it is really interesting. And now they're getting to the point like of like, because I like the idea of like really powerful, like I guess main characters, or like really powerful characters that like are either like underestimated a lot of the time or like just never show off their like full power a lot. And Slime kind of does that a lot. Is like after the first couple episodes when he like starts getting like more and more powerful, it's more like, oh, it's a fucking slime, like the lowest level creature imaginable. Like, how is he like your leader, or like, why do I sense that he's very powerful or something like that? And then he like decimates everyone. Like the most recent episodes is like, because like some like a bad country came and invaded them, or like a country that was like, basically they were creating their own like nation of monsters, which was like unheard of. And basically they were becoming like a new commerce like hub, and another country that's a huge commerce hub didn't take too likely to them doing that. They're like, we're gonna lose a bunch of money, so they're like, we'll just, you know, we'll fake like they attacked us, and then we're gonna attack them and kill a bunch of them for no reason, and we'll kill their leader, which is the slime, you know, far away from everybody else. So he does get away from the person that was designed to kill him, even though she thinks she killed him. And he makes it back as like they had just killed like a bunch of like random monster townspeople, and like including like two kind of bigger characters. Not like the biggest characters, but like they were two pretty big side characters. And he gets like so upset that like he figures out that he can revive them if he becomes a demon lord, which is like basically like the most powerful like monster X characters in that, which he is classified as a monster. And so they figured that out, so he decides to become a demon lord, which he finds out he has to kill like 10,000 people or something like that to do. Which basically the whole army of the other country is that strong. So he's like, I'll just kill the whole army then. And so he just like shows up and fucking just decimates the whole army in like milliseconds, and like destroys like the most powerful people that they've been having trouble with like so fast. It's like, it happens in like the span of minutes, and it's like so ridiculously funny to me. Of just him like literally what he does is he makes an anti-magic area so like no one could escape from it, and then he like uses not really a magic spell but like this other kind of thing that's basically turns like a bunch of water droplets into like convex mirrors that like turn the sun to like 100%, and it basically just makes like small laser beams that like ricochet and like hit like anyone, and like he can create them like so fast that it happens in like instances. And so it's literally just like a bunch of lasers coming in and hitting people in the forehead and like instantly killing them. And like they're like, what's going on? And they're like, we're all done. It's fucking hilarious. That's why One Punch Man is also really funny to me. That's like the big reason that One Punch Man is so funny, is just like, who's this guy? And he just punches him once and he wins. I mean, like, the funny thing about that is like it's making fun of shoujin animes, where it's like the villain like starts powering up heavily and like doing all this stuff, and then suddenly like one punch and he's done. Like that's what's designed to be so funny about it. It especially riffs off of Dragon Ball Z probably the most, because there's like multiple creatures who have like evolutions and like aliens and like other stuff showing up, but like it definitely riffs off that. And it's like, oh, like our best heroes in the world can't beat them, and then suddenly just like he shows up and is like, all right, done. I wasn't even trying. Like, and he's not cocky about it. He's just like, oh, I guess I did it. But I need to watch the second season of One Punch Man. I don't know where I can find it, but The other ones I've been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I'm all the way through, I think, Stardust Crusaders, I believe is what it's called, where they beat Dio, with all the stands and everything like that. I think that show has a lot of problems. Like, I can understand why people really like it. I'm not saying, like, you can't like it. I just think that show, like, from a perspective of someone who, like, is brand new to it and, like, has recently watched it, I think it has a lot of problems, and I think, like, a lot of the good things about the show, other animes can do a lot of other animes like to do a lot better. I can't think of, like, extreme specifics, but mostly the first 2 seasons, I think, are the worst part of it. I think the first 2 seasons definitely, like, it's just, like, not as good as it could be. Like, first off, the premise is, like, kind of, like, not, like, weird, like, as in good, but just, like, weird. Like, there's, like, good weird, which, like, most of the, like, last season stuff is, or the last seasons I've watched is. Let's go ahead and paint 4 walls at the same time. Like, there's the good kind of bizarre, which is, like, when the stands, in season 3 start showing up. I think that's the good kind of bizarre that they're going, like, that they're looking for. But, like, the first 2 seasons, I don't think give enough good bizarreness. I think the main character, the first JoJo of, like, the first season is, like, so two-dimensional and is not even a very good character at all in reality. I think, like, and I'm not a big fan of season 2 JoJo, either. Season 2 JoJo, which is Joseph Joestar, I believe. He's at least better. I do like his personality a lot better, and I do like the way he, like, he thinks so far ahead, like, all the time, that he's, like, constantly, like, thinking of exactly what other people will say, to the point where he even, like, comes up with their quips before they even say them. I do like that part of him. But, like, I don't know, just something about him. I just never really enjoyed them that much. And then I feel like all the other characters in the show are, like, so worthless that it's, like, not even funny, really. Like, even characters that you think are going to be a huge deal end up being, like, either small plot points or, like, worthless in the end. Which I feel like every character, like, if you're going to introduce characters and characters are going to be a thing, they need to be important. And I feel like JoJo has a big problem of most of the characters they introduce in the first 2 seasons are not important at all. Like, they may do something that eventually becomes important, but it's not important the moment they're introduced, which I don't like, really. Like, I feel like the first 2 seasons, there's a character called Ario Speedwagon. He's like a thug that the first JoJo meets that, like, kind of shows up and, like, then, like, they kind of tag along for, like, the whole rest of the first season after he meets him. And that character does not do shit. Like, other than doing one thing in the whole show, other than him yelling about what's happening, and then also inventing a foundation called the Speedwagon Foundation that does show up and become a prevalent force in the show, which, again, you could have literally had a, like, foundation show up any other way. Oh, I missed something. What did I miss? Hold up. I missed something somewhere. Oh, there it is. Like, you can legitly, like, have, like, a fake foundation show up any other way. Or you can even have called it that without that character ever really being a thing. Or that character could have still been a thing, but it literally, like, had, like, way less dialogue and way less showing up. Because really, he's not important at all. And it's kind of annoying, to be honest. And then like even like I don't remember his name, but the blonde hair in the second season, the guy who was like training with like Hormone, which is what they call their like power of like vibrations or whatever. Like they don't even like that character in season 2, like other than to train with Joseph and like kind of be a rival, he fights like only like 3 times in like the whole show, and he like sucks every single time. He like loses every single time. Like it's really weird. Like the only character worth anything in the first 2 seasons is pretty much JoJo. Like other than his love interest that will show up like for a bit during the show and will come important in the other seasons. Like all the other characters are kind of worthless until season 3, where they start actually like, so Joseph shows back up, then you've got his grandson Jotaro, then you've got the 2 characters that are bad at the beginning and turn good, and that becomes like the 4-person duo or 4-person group for most of the season, until they add the dog. And then you've got even like the other side characters that are even kind of important, that actually do like have an importance to them. And again, I'm fine with that. Like that was all great. I was like, that was pretty good. Like, you know, it wasn't the best show, but it definitely had much better stuff going on than that one. But my friend Austin, who was the one who told me to watch it, because he's a really big fan of it, and I was like, okay. And you know, nothing bad about what he's saying. He just likes the show, and I agree with the things that he says he likes about it, but he also agrees with a lot of the things that I say I have problems with. Because there are problems. Like it's a good like meme show, but like knowing like most of the memes, like the memes are like the best part of that show. Like there's not really anything else other than those like memes really that much. A lot of trash in here. All right, let's start taking this trash. On positive note, I've also watched all of what's currently out for Dr. Stone. That's a great one. I think it's a little slow to start, because like the first like 3 to 4 episodes, it's only like 2 main characters. Like there's only 2 to 3 characters that are there, so they have to carry the whole thing. And since they talk the whole time, they don't really have they don't have much else to say other than, you know, what they talk about. And so it kind of just becomes very repetitive because it's only them 3 like having conversations and stuff like that. But once they introduce more characters, which are basically, you know, past those episodes, which they introduce a lot more characters, it becomes much less repetitive, in the bad ways because of that. There's a second window. Where's the second window at? Oh, there it is. So I love where that show's gone so far. I can't wait for the next season to show up, and I'll watch that when I get the chance to. I've also caught up with My Hero, which, you know, you can love it and you can hate it, but whatever, I've caught up with it and I love it. I know people bitch about My Hero, but like, I don't care if you don't like it, that's fine, you don't have to like it. It might not be your thing, but it's like one of the best animes to me, because I'm a very like shallow anime watcher. I'm 100% all for the like fighting anime, like shoujin, like we're gonna introduce a bunch of new powers and like the main character can have like a million powers and like at the last second like show off a new thing that they've never done before, or like they power up like Dragon Ball Z-esque. Now, Dragon Ball Z is too damn long, but, like, you know, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto-esque. I'm, like, a sucker for that shit if I'm into it. So My Hero is a lot of that, but what My Hero does really well, and I don't even think, like, Naruto or Dragon Ball Z or most of the other fucking shows do, is very well, is that they make all the characters matter in some kind of way, pretty much. I won't say every single, like, character period, but it makes a lot of the characters matter, especially all the characters in, like, the main hero course, for sure, or the class 1A, I guess. All of those characters will matter in some kind of way, even when they want to do, like, weird arcs, like the fucking, I guess not really a weird arc, but then they do, like, the school festival arc, which was after the big arc, that big one arc. Like, when they want to do that arc, and when they want to do, like other stuff like that, I do like it a lot, because the characters are all, like, so important and so interesting, and it still, like, makes it still becomes important, like, in kind of a way. Like, the whole, like, festival arc, like, kind of even gave him a reason to build, like, his, like, shooters and stuff like that, like, for Deku to do that. But again, I could see, like, why some people don't think that's extremely important and stuff like that, but I think it's really interesting. And then now we're in, like, I just basically have just finished the mock fights arc, where they kind of introduce Deku's new stuff that's going on with him that he can't really use fully yet, that I'm hoping that he'll start learning pretty quickly. But, like, now that's, like, even more interesting. It's like, now we're gonna be like, hey, Deku can actually, like, learn new powers now. Oh, wait, I have to buy stuff in here. Which to me makes it even more interesting than it was before. Is this the only room that has stuff to do in it? Yeah, okay, it is. But I'm a sucker for that shit. I don't know why. If you do it well, or if you do it at least semi-well, I'm super into it. So, like, people might be like, oh, your taste is not as good, and stuff like that. I don't care. But what's the problem with My Hero, I think, mainly is the fan base is, like, so into it that they, like, first off, drown out any criticism, and then also, like, bitch at people who don't like it. And I'm like, okay, you don't have to, like, not everyone's gonna like the things that you like. Like, okay, like, shut up. You're part of the problem. Like, I love a good many things, but not everyone's gonna like them. Every single thing that I like. And that's fine with me. I will tell you why I like them, and I will give you the reasons why I like it. But, you know, do you absolutely have to agree with me? No, I don't really care. But, you know, I can at least go over why I enjoy that, the thing that I enjoy. And as long as you're not like, that's a bullshit reason, like, you're completely wrong and all your feelings don't matter, I don't give a shit. Because I'm not going to be that way to somebody else. I'm going to be like, okay. What else have I been watching? I've been watching old Yu Yu Hakusho, which I have watched before, but I don't remember most of the beginning of it. I remember most of the end of it. So I'm like in the middle of that. I don't know how much I'll watch all of it of, but I'm watching it. There was something else. I've watched the first 3 episodes of, I forgot what it's called. It's like Subordinate. Or, I don't know. Let me look up what it's called. Let me just look at my list of anime real quick that I've been watching. I haven't watched Demon Slayer yet, but I know people talk about it all the time. That's like on my list. Oh, Combatants Will Be Dispatched, which is another very similar show to like the genre that I was talking about earlier. like, you know, them being in a strange world and everything like that. But it's like a slightly different thing where it's like they're like a part of an evil corporation that's like teleported to a new planet to like try to take it over. But then there's like but like it's like a fantasy-esque world, but it's also got like modern technology slightly, because they like worship some like modern technology and stuff. And like the two main characters, like one's like a soldier and the other's like a one of them is like a soldier and the other one's like a literal like robot, like woman robot. All right, I can either do that or I could do this. We'll do this. So it's like, I don't know. I've only watched the first 3 episodes and I haven't got back to it yet just because I haven't gotten enough to like, I haven't gone far enough where I really wanted to watch it, but I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. Again, it feels like it hasn't really done anything different other than that the characters are just absolute like evil dickheads. Which again, I don't know if that like is a good thing yet. It's like funny, but like I don't know if it's enough for me to watch it. Like I've been kind of waiting for like the twist, and like I'm on like I've watched 3 episodes and I haven't even gotten like the twist of it. The only twist is like the like main like land that they found themselves in where they're like helping in is like very honorable, and they're like, all right, I blew up the demon like lord army supply lines, and they're like, have you no honor and a fair fight or something like that? And he's like, no, I don't give a shit. And that's like kind of just been it. All right, I think that's most of what I need for that. All right, I gotta place 5 of some kind of plant. These plants. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then we go yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. So I've been watching that. I watched the first episode of I watched the first couple episodes of like another one of those same kind of animes. It's like called like Full Dive something something realistic RPG or whatever. I don't really like that one either yet. I don't know what else I've watched. I kind of mentioned this I think before, but I've watched suppose a kid from the last dungeon boonies moved to a starter town. Which I watched the whole first season. I don't know if I like that show or not. I think it's a lot of fan service, which I don't like. It's a lot of like, this character is like super innocent and powerful, which I think is kind of funny. And it's even like some of the characters are like tricking him into like getting into a fight or something like that because they need to like have him fight. And then there's like other characters that are like the hero and like, but they're a villain, and like there's a few like other things that are like weird about the show that like kind of has a weird, interesting lore. But like, so many of the characters have a problem of when they first like meet the boy, it's either because he's so powerful or because he does something super nice for them that they like become like almost like enchanted by him. I don't know if you get what I mean, but they're like, oh my god, I love you, or like, oh my god, I want to train with you, or like all that kind of stuff. And because he's so nice, he's like, oh sure, you know, like, or like, oh, that's very nice, and or like he doesn't even know that like the one girl's in love with him and stuff like that. But it just becomes like when every single woman character we've seen like so far has like become obsessed with him, it's kind of like a little ridiculous and like very fan servicey when there's like by the end of the show like 7 different like ladies like all after him in like their own ways. I don't know. It just feels that way. Which I kind of just don't really super enjoy. Like the rest of the stuff is funny, like when literally they're like, he'll explain like how he's like squashing bugs and stuff, and they're like, you know, like 20 feet tall, and there's like where he tries to get a part-time job, and like the bartender who's like an old like king guard like attacks him out of nowhere because he's like, my instincts were just to told me to attack something so powerful, and like I don't know what he's doing in here, and he like cooks him a meal and stuff, and he's like, oh, he's actually cooking. I've got to hire him to like keep an eye on him or something like that. And then he figures him out later that he's from the last dungeon or from the last like place, and he's like, oh. I don't know. Again, I did finish the season, so I was interested in, or like slightly interested enough to at least watch the rest of it, of the season that was out. But like, again, it's very fan servicey. Like, I'm fine with a tiny bit of fan service. Like, I get it has to be a thing. It's a trope. And like, you know, that's a thing that sometimes just gets you views and stuff. Gets people to watch your stuff, but I just like don't enjoy it that much. Here's another plant. Alrighty then. Okay, that's everything here. So what else? There's that. So I just need to place these 5 plants anywhere? Doesn't matter where. Alright. I need to buy 2 of these. 1 of these. And then 2 of these. All right. I don't know, there's like a few other anime that like I probably should watch that'd be super into. Like I'd probably be super into Demon Slayer, I just have not gotten into it yet. And like there are even shows that I've like watched some of that I like should get into, but they're like so daunting that I don't want to. Like I should go back to Naruto Shippuden at some point, but there's just so much of it that I don't want to. And then like same thing with like One Piece, like I've liked what I when I watched a One Piece a long fucking time ago. There's just so much of it, I just don't want to. All right. I saw something about painting, but I think I have to do some other stuff as well. God, your lawn looks like shit, though. Oh, your house looks like shit, too. Sunny orange. Only painting that was this easy in real life. As a person who's painted a lot of houses, it's not this easy. All right. Clean dirt. Got it. All right. All right. Velvety Peach. I also have to repair an outlet, which is... There it is. Alright, that's done. Switch to painting. I definitely need to get the use less paint one next. Because, like, just going back to the can over and over again is kind of annoying. Alright. Almost there. I have to buy another can. How annoying. God, 96%. One of the other ones need it. Damn it. It's fine. I think it sells for like the amount of value would be there, but it's kind of just annoying. This was all I needed. Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's mount this radiator, and then we'll leave this room in the dust. This room now. Is that all the stuff? Alright. Clean, clean, clean. I'm going to clean it. I'm gonna clean it all, clean it all. I'm gonna clean everything in the room. Alright. Now let's paint the room first. Let's buy large. Getting all the paint on the walls. Oh, come on. Now we need the radiator. Goodbye. Any other trash? Okay, nope. Let's clean the window. Cleaning the window. Alright. Alright. Lay wall tiles, these. And these. Which one's the tile one? Is that this one? Yeah, this one. Assuming this is plastering. So I probably need to speed this process up. I also wish tile was this easy. It's really not. You know what I do need to do? Sometime in the next 2 months? I need to replay Psychonauts before Psychonauts 2 comes out. Just to refresh myself on it. I remember most of it. Without really having to think about it, but just to refresh myself on it. I believe these are the last 4 spots. That's done. Now we need one of these. Which goes somewhere. Oh, right there, but I have to unscrew it. By the toilet first. Done. All right. Done with that crap. 2 windows. Window number 1. But I'm super excited for Psychonauts 2. Like, even if it's not as good, it should still be fairly good. Like, I don't know. Hold up. Okay. Where's the electrical outlet? I'm gonna go and do that. Damn it. Hey, you couch. Get back over there. I wonder how many more walls I need to paint for this. I'm close to that. See, plastering holes in walls, I think that's different. Doesn't matter. Oh god, still a lot. Alright, no. Probably won't get that done. Won't have that fairly soon. Oh, hey, I'm already, like, almost done. I don't know how I mindlessly, like, somehow just got really close to doing it all. I don't know, I think I was in my head for a second, which I've been having a problem with that lately. You know what I need to? I need to play, Viscera Cleanup Detail with Austin at one point. So it's very similar to this, but, like, has co-op also. And I could see myself getting extremely frustrated at Austin. In, like, a fun, in, like, a good way. Well, in a good way for people watching, and not a good way for me. Because me and Austin last night played Operation Tango. We played it all the way through twice. We played it with me playing one role and him playing the other. And then we swapped, because I was curious how it looked on his end. And it was a pretty short game. I mean, we did it in like a couple hours, and then we did the other, like, the other side in a couple hours. Which I got it for free on the PlayStation 5, like PlayStation Plus thing, and it had crossplay, so you just downloaded the PS5 Friend Pass, or the PC Friend Pass, I mean, and was able to play it. And yeah, I mean, it was good for a free game for sure. It was only a $20 game, so you know, it's pretty good if you for like a $20 game that you only have to buy it once for like that kind of co-op thing. It's kind of like we were here together. It's a little bit like It Takes Two, but not really. It's way more like, I guess, We Were Here and all that kind of stuff. Because you guys see like entirely different stuff, and it's way more like keep talking and a lot of communication stuff. But it was really fun. I liked it. I thought it was cool. I kind of wish there was more of it. I mean, we had enough fun to play it, you know, 2 times over, technically. And I mean, the second go was easier because we both had seen what the other side had seen, so it kind of knew what we needed. Now, Austin forgot most of it. I remembered most of it, so I was like, oh, I think we need like this kind of thing here, and this other kind of thing here. I was like, okay, here's what you need. Oh, that's everything. Oh, look how much better it looks. It looks so much better. But no, for having it free, like, I was like, oh, I got it free on PlayStation 5. I didn't think I'd ever play it because I was like, oh, well, you know, who else is going to have the game? Then I realized the Friend Pass was free, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll buy it on PC and then play it then, because it looks kind of cool. And then, I don't want to do the kindergarten one. This one. The kindergarten one is like a long one. I don't feel like doing it right this second. I kind of want to level up a little bit more before I do it. Alright, so mowing the lawn. I'm gonna go super speed. But if you have it, or you find it on sale, I would get it. If you have another person to play it with. If you had the time and the money to get It Takes Two instead, get that. It Takes Two is, in my opinion, way better. You know, It Takes Two has the one thing of, like, you can see each other all the time. So, like, you can slightly help each other if you have to by looking, like, at the other person's, like, view and, like, trying to help. But it's way long. Like, It Takes Two is way longer, and I think the story is way more interesting. Like, we skipped like the whole story for Operation Tango. Like we got it like through the little bit of details that we had got through the game, and it was all right. It was not extremely interesting though. And then so the story like is way more interesting in It Takes Two, and then also the only thing that, like, you know, We Were Here and like oh, I have to get off of this. All right, there we go. It Takes Two and the only thing that We Were Here and Operation Tango have over It Takes Two is just because they're so you see things from completely other angles and you can't actually be like help the other person. So that kind of does it kind of makes it a more interesting of like it does sometimes frustrate you when I'm like, listen, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing because I can't see what you're seeing. I can only see what I'm seeing, and I'm reading you what I'm telling you. And then like, because there was like one puzzle in Operation Tango that caught us for like a good 5 minutes because Austin didn't know like what was going on his end very well, and I could only tell him what I knew. And I will say with like no prior knowledge, it was like it was a little complicated, or like it didn't really explain it that well. But like, I don't know, I wasn't on his end. When we did it the second time, I could see what to do. So, you know. So it's not like I could be like, oh, that was super easy. Now I will say there was one puzzle where Austin was like, man, I'm getting like it's like hard because I have like this map and I can't tell where you're at because there's like multiple floors and I can't see inside some of the floors. There was a spot where you could toggle the floors on and off, and so you could toggle off the top floor so you could see the rest of the floors pretty easily. And he just didn't see it. So I was like, Austin, it's right there. And he was like, oh shit, really? And I was like, yep. So that one, totally on him. But the other one, I'm not 100% sure. It didn't explain it that well. But it was cool. It was a wide variety of stuff. It was definitely worth playing. It was not like a waste of time. But I would definitely recommend It Takes Two before that one though. Because I think It Takes Two is just so well done, so well done. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. Alright. So what is this one? This one, scatter single colored gravel. Do red, because that's cooler. Alright. 3 of these, so we'll do 1, a 2, a 3. And then, what's the other 2? These guys. A 1, a 2, alright. Plant, 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 alright. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, third one. I know, I gotta water them. I'll water them in a minute, buddy. I'll water them in a minute. I don't want to water them right now. Alright, we watered them now. I help you now. I help you now. Donezo. Alright. Now, we get to this. Scatter sand by everywhere. To the playground. So fast. So fast. Good done. Done. So fast. So furious. Alrighty then, let's go back here. This one. I think I know this one. This one's a big area. Yeah, this one's a huge area. Some houses hold a secret. That's what it says. Lots of trash to get rid of. I wonder how close am I to the next gardening perk? I think, that far. I don't know what I would get though. Probably digging speed just to get it done with. So much gobbo. I think there's some trash also under the fucking sand. Let's get what I can see right now. Just to get rid of most of it. Alright, that was most of it. Let's just start getting rid of some of this stuff. Shovel it, shovel it, shovel it. We're going to shovel it, shovel it, shovel it. Is that all the debris pile? Looks like it. Alright. Get the rest of the trash that was under the debris. All the pizza boxes and cans and wine. Alrighty then. I think I have to clean that, right? Clean all the dirt off the things. Alright, let's start with this. Mow the lawn. No skill point. That one. Alright. I think that's pretty much all I need of you. Maybe just... Alright, well, that looks done. Alright. Spread grass. Want to spread grass here too? Okay, I do. What about here? Just a little bit more trash. And then plants. So I don't need grass there. I only need grass here and there. Okay. No, we're gonna get extra large. What? You bastard. Hello? Alright, I'll do it from this way then. I'm spending the money by doing this. Fine. Great. I have to come back to this. And nothing is buying. See what happens if I go to the office and come back. Alright, can I go back to that same job, right? Resume. Well, the bike rack's there. But none of the grass is. Alright, let's go ahead and buy these then. Okay, that's done. Let's try buying the grass again. Well, fun that it decides to work that time. Let's go. Fast mode activate. Oh, come on. All right. One, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Yoink. Alright, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. What's right here? Place 4 of these in this little area, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, there should be an upgrade that, like, when you do put a plant in, it just automatically covers it in soil. There should be an upgrade for that. I've already mowed this, haven't I? Oh, okay, I guess there was like a milli inch that was like fucking not done. Can't do medium here? God damn it. Of course. Of course medium won't fucking fit. And small is too small. Is it not counting this? Yep. Alright. Need 2 of these. 1. I guess 2. And then 2 of these. 1, 2. Put all the plants in, put all the plants in, put all the plants in. Okay, I need to sell these. Got it. Grass. Paving stones. I need 16 of these, so... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just put 1 on every opposite. Okay. I need 3 of these, so we'll put them over here. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 of these. 1, 2. Tree number 1 in. Tree number 2. Alright, water you. A little bit of a stutter there. Please. Alright. I need grass. Alright, I believe this is the only thing left. Why am I missing it? God damn it. There it goes. All right. Need 2 of these. 1, 2. Now we need 2 of these. 1, 2. Now we need 1 of these. 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 Now we need 1 of those. Now we need 1 of these. Now we need 1 of these. In case you didn't know, we also need 1 of these. We also need 1 of these. And last but not least, 1 of these. Alright, now what am I missing? Okay, it's the spot that's not denoted by any squares. There's like... Okay, let me pull out the tall grass thing. Hey, that was it. Look at that. Look how better it looks. Look how much better it looks. Looks so much better than a pile of garbage. I can make things look better than a pile of garbage. Which is new to me. Let's do this one. Here, outside looks like garbage, but we'll just ignore it. Alright. Clean dirt, 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 clean dirt. I don't know where the rest of the dirt is. I can't seem to find. Oh, there was some. There was some other somewhere, I believe. Maybe here. Over here. In the corner. There it was. Haha. Now we get a big old sledgehammer and we go kabamo. Kablooey. Kaboomo. Kaboosh. And kablammy. Haha. I've made you a doorway. Goodbye, goodbye. Clean the dirt. Clean all the dirt. Alright, wall-mounted TV. Here will be put right there. Couch, you will be put here. They can move you later, if they so decide. Buy object? Sure. Nothing in the bathroom, it seems. Oh. Why did I hit that button? Basement. How do I get to the basement? Is it from the outside or the inside? Or both? Seems to be from the inside, yet I did not see a staircase. But I was probably blind to it. You know what? Here it was, by the way. Get that garbage out of here. Get your shit out of here. Get all of this shit out of here. In fact, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Paint grows gray and gray fog. Sure. There's gray. And there's gray fog. Look at how good this will look. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Haha. Alright, buy objects. This. Not too dissimilar from the desk I have. Gaming chair. Computer. 2 monitors. Blink. Blink. Keyboard. Mouse. Pretty ginormous mouse if you ask me, but... Reflector lamp. Another reflector lamp. I did not notice you had to buy 2. 2 controllers. They can't go on the couch. What kind of blasphemy is this? Wall-mounted TV. This one. 2 of these. This guy can set them all up. He doesn't need me to set them up for him. He's got it. Console. Alright, everything completed. Man cave completed. Skip all that shit. I don't need that shit. Don't need it. Don't need to see my handiwork. Don't need to. Oh, I think I remember that one. I don't... Let's do this. Alright. I think I will end the stream with buying a house and trying to sell it. If I can get to it. I probably can. Oh, wall tiles. God damn it. I hate wall tiles. Okay, Yeah, I know. You know what? Let's do this first. Just have it over with. All right. All right. Wait, what? Wait. Just gonna ignore what I'm seeing and not even mention it. All right, it's done. Okay, floor panel pine. Let's go ahead and do that. So that's what? The way to what? Here? So I need one row here, right? All right, and then paint with color white. Does this also need white? Okay, so I'll buy a big one. All right. Just a good old white hallway. Not anything about the race, just about the paint color. All right, and then buy these three objects. So buy that, buy this, and then buy this. Right in the middle. There we go, perfect. All right, so that's done. This room I need to do though. White and gray. Dude, these two walls white. I gotta be getting kind of close to the perk for painting now. Okay, I am getting kind of close. There we go. Now just do this part. Done. Now we'll sell this gray. I'll take the white in here to help with this stuff. Okay. All right. Let's go in here first. Oh, I need white, so we're gonna use them in here first. There we go. But what do I do? What do I do? Yes, a lot of painting. I still don't want to refill my thing as much. I think I need to do this. That's what I did. And then I will regret it here in a few minutes, but oh well. I'm fine with regretting it. We paint all the walls as it is required for us to do. Zach, did you just jump in just to say that and leave again? Or are you still there? No, okay. So you're still there. How are you doing? Gotta buy more white. Multitasking. You know, we don't enjoy that. I'm kidding. I do that all the fucking time. Tired as fuck? I hear you. I've been in the same boat as of late. What's up? I'm trying to relax. Because I've also got work the next 5 days. but I understand the need for being tired. Your Dark Souls is relaxing. Nah. I'm not gonna stress myself out with Dark Souls right now. I mean, in all honesty, like, most of the Dark Souls games that I've played, part of them are not really that, I guess, bad. Put in word. No, I mean, I have to. I'm doing what. This is a task. This isn't just like a random house. So I have to buy the stuff that they want me to buy. So I'm literally just like picking from a menu. It's like, oh, you want this? All right, buy. Put that up. Here a little later, I'll buy an actual house that I can just do whatever I want to it. So they want carpet in this room, apparently. And it's a bedroom, which I understand. Wanting carpet in a bedroom. Alright, this room's done. You can tell by the large list of shit on the right that I have to do in this room. I have to tear out this door. Get out of here, door. And wall. Alright. Get out of here, wall. We don't need you. You don't need to be here anymore. Get out. Go home while you're drunk. I think he's building a sauna in here. I think that's what he wants. I think this is like going to be a sauna when I'm done with it. Make sure it wasn't load bearing. This game doesn't have load bearing. It's fine. Alright, do I have to do anything in here? Install packages of panels. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll do this, I guess. Oh, this is way faster than tiling. I forgot that. Way faster than tiling. Alright. Alright. I gotta buy more of this, though. Probably have to buy 2 more of them, but I'll wait till I need it. Going. Alright. So I need 1 more package. So much faster. Alright, there we go. Okay, lay dark panels, this floor. I think this is the actual sauna room. Yoink. Yep. Buy now. There's the big sauna thing. I need to buy 8 of these, which I don't know how I'm going to fit in there. Oh yeah, I can stack them on top of each other. Forgot I could do that. Alright, bought 8 of those, buy 2 of these. He can assemble it himself if he wants. You can put those where you want, even though I mounted them on the wall. Same thing with these. You can put those where you want. You don't need me to do that for you. You got it. I gotcha. There you go. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so badly right now. Oh, and there's this. God, this place is huge. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and get this done. What? The fuck is that? The fuck is what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because I'm annoyed by it. Okay. Are there any more of these? That thing I was just pushing around? I don't know. Was it any of this shit? Or is it this? I don't know what it is. You might see it again later. I don't know. I gotta put a lot of these tiles down. All right, get ready for super boring part. Because this takes too long. I think this is the fastest speed this can go now, because I think I've upgraded it all the way. I'm not 100% sure, though. I've definitely not bought enough, though. I can already tell. How many more of these do I have? 8. Okay. I still gotta do the windows, at least, on this sort of wall. Okay, definitely gotta buy more of those. Millions of tiles, I've gotta put them all down because it sucks. I guess it does match because in reality, laying tile really is bad in actual house repair. So a person who has laid tile down, it sucks. It's really annoying to do. Well, he wants 2 different kinds of tiles in it, so I'll at least make it so each wall will at least be the same, but he wants different tiles. He wants at least 2 different tiles. How much is this game? I don't know at the moment. I think it's like 20 bucks, but there's like a bunch of DLC as well, so. Well, okay, so I need at least one pack of each, if not more than that, probably more than that though. But yeah, I don't know, I bought it a while ago, so it might be more expensive now, or least expensive now, I don't know. I don't remember. Skill point. I hope this counts as this. Doesn't seem like it, alright. That's what I assumed. Oh, come on. I'm gonna be, what, too short? I hate you. Alright, well, let's go do this part then. I'll need more for these too. Yep. Literally 2 for each. That's super annoying. It's fine, I could sell it. I'm pretty sure it gives me the right amount of money back. Alright. Alright, the super annoying part is over. Now just for the sum of the annoying part. This is the easy part, but... Alright. Washer. Where does this go? This goes over here. Then this needs a tub right here. 2 sinks. Alright, and then a shower goes to the left of this. Can you put it? I didn't unscrew this one. Damn you. Alright. Shower. And this one's a toilet. Nope. Toilet. Oh, then a towel radiator. Alright, now to assemble. Assemble all the things. Done. Put it all together, and what do you got? A washing machine. Screw it all in. Done. Double sinks now. Feels like a school gym bathroom. I mean, it's supposed to be a sauna. Like, it's like a sauna mixed with a bathroom. Like a home sauna thing. So this is like where you like cool off from it and then like take a shower, and then there's a toilet and a bathtub in here as well. Can you like work? Thank you. All right. Fix the toilet. And then fix the shower. Yoink. I mean, there's definitely like a school one that I haven't done yet. There's like a preschool one that does have a bathroom that's like an actual like school bathroom almost. But that's not this one, that's... Okay, now I gotta buy some shit. I gotta buy these lamps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 mirrors. I'll put them over the sinks just cause I feel like it. There we go. 2 of these chests of drawers. We'll put the one of them, I guess, right here, and then the other one right also here, I guess. I don't really care. 2 shelves. How about we put them both above here? There we go. And then a trash bin. Let's put it right there. There we go. You did it. Good for you. All right. This room's done. Don't have to deal with that bathroom ever again. All right. Floor tile brown. Get that shit in here. All right. Hold up. Okay. Silver glacier and white for painting. Can't really tell which one's which. Reno through the night. Oh, yeah. I don't know why my brain didn't comprehend what you were saying, and then I realized what you said. You were saying renovations through the night, yeah. There's not really a way to sleep. I could go back to the office, I guess, but it really wouldn't do anything. So I might as well just do it. I guess I could do... Oh, there's no line here yet. I'd have to buy it. Yeah, this is one of the first missions that I've done so far where they're like, hey, this house is pretty much empty, do everything. Which is fine. After this, I'll buy a house and just do whatever I want with it and try to sell it. Alright. I think this one was the silver one and this one's the white, right? So I'll save this. Yeah, you can. That's like the end game of this, really. Like, there are the missions and they're to help you level up and get a bunch of money, but like, you can just buy flat out like houses that are... I think this is the only spot left. Oh, there's... Oh, I gotta buy... I forgot. The room I just painted I have to buy a bunch of shit for. Hold up. So I'll buy this. So now I can turn on the light also. There we go. But yeah, that's like the like end game. I mean, I guess you can do it like as early as you have enough money to do it, but you also like every time I buy something for like this project, like I do lose money from my bank account, but I gain like way more more profit from it. So it's worth, you know, doing this. You going to bed? No, okay, go ahead. I understand. I will get rest later. I'll see you later. Yeah, you take it easy. Alright, this room's done. Alright, let's go do this big old room. Alright. So let's get the painting done. I believe this should all be white, so... Let's look at how much I've already painted. About 100. Okay, it's still gonna be a while. I mean, all it'll do is speed it up, but Speeding it up would be nice. Okay, that's empty. So I just need to do the big one now. Alright, we painting, we rolling, we're painting it wide and dirty, we're painting it white and dirty, we're painting it white and dirty. They see me rolling, my painting. Done. Alright. Don't think I have to paint any longer. And luckily, the floor thing should be pretty easy. So I'm gonna lay this through all of this area. Then we lay the other one through here. Perfect. I think that's backwards, but I don't really care. Done. 21,000 in the bag. Look how different it looks. Look how good it looks. Looking fly. Pretty fly. Okay, sorry, I got an email from something I want to see real quick. Alright. As much as I do want to just grab all of this stuff. Look at all those 100%os. Alright. Also, I don't... Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, let's not do that. So let's just pick one of these, like, a pretty cheap house. Ooh, I don't know what that symbol is. Let's pick just a pretty cheap house. Maybe this guy. House for general renovations at a bargain price, functional space and layout of 3 rooms, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Oof, it's a mess. Alright. We're gonna attempt, as the last bit of this stream, to get this house completely good to go. Okay, I'm trying to remember how this goes. Alright. You can see thumbnails of buyers from time to time that will comment on your actions. Pay attention to those at the top. The higher they are, the more they're willing to pay for this house. Alright. Okay, so I'm kind of covering that part, but... Okay. I am kind of covering that part, so I'll move myself down for this section. And we'll just move these guys right here, because this doesn't matter down here. So, those, those people at the, on the left, you know, are thinking about buying the house. And the higher they get up, the more they get willing to pay for it. And, like, the family at the bottom, like, wants a certain number of rooms and a certain, like, layout and stuff like that, but, you know, they all want different things. I don't know if there's an easy way to tell. Oh, here we go. So they don't really tell you what they like and they dislike until they, like, buy for the first time, I think. This is going away. Pretty much have to, like, sell most of the doors as well. Only problem is it doesn't, like, tell you fully if you've, like, cleaned everything unless you have, like, the perk for seeing all the dirt. It's kinda sucky. Oh, wait, hold up. We'll do see most dirt on the mini-map. That'll help. Oof. Yeah, this place is bad. It is bad news bears. No bathroom, you've got to be... Yeah, see... So because they're like, oh, there's no bathroom, they're like kind of upset about it. But again, we'll fix that. Let's just pretty much like strip almost everything to bare bones. Yeah, they're getting upset that there's stuff that's leaving, but when we input stuff, they'll go up again. So I'm not worried about it. This needs to go, that 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 needs to go. And you can go. Alright. Alright, it doesn't look like I need to clean the windows. Oof, look at all this crap. Oh, this window needs to be cleaned. Oops, so does this one. Okay, so this room's pretty clean. This room is definitely not. See, they're going up. Like, I keep removing stuff, they're going down, and then I'm like, well, I'm going. But now that I'm actually cleaning stuff, they're like, oh, okay, now we'll go up because it's being cleaned. So, they're definitely some shit that they're like upset about, but as it gets more and more clean, they're gonna get more happy about it. Alright. Seems to be most of the house pretty cleared out. Alright. Let's get the outside done. Game froze for a second. Was like, didn't like what I was doing. Whenever they updated it where these trees are like now invisible and shit, bravo on them. What a good update. Because I don't remember like a year ago when I played this, like that being a thing. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think that was a thing. So bravo on them for like changing that because it's fucking way better. Okay. I think that's all of it. I think I got everything. Ooh, there's a like a little thing. Yep, right there. Alright. Anything else? I'm like staring at the map. Alright. The outside doesn't look that dirty. Outside actually looks great. Other than me needing to mow it like that, but... Okay, well then we'll just focus on the inside then. Let's paint the hallway. Where are we gonna paint the hallway? Let's see, we're going to... walls. Where's paint? Oh, paint. There we go. Let's paint it a nice natural beige color. How about that? That's pretty good. Alright, I need to buy doors. Okay. Let's buy this guy. I like this guy. Which one of the... Okay, that looks like the keyhole, right? Yeah, so this is the latch, so it should go like this. Perfect. We're gonna buy the same door for over here. Ooh, I don't really like that. I should have just moved it, I guess. Alright, so now that's the inside. Let's get interior doors. believe that's all the main doors, right? Go ahead and sell this. Alright, we'll worry about furniture in a minute. Let's go ahead and do the bathroom. The floor looks alright, but let's go ahead and change it up. Let's do floor. Let's do this. I like this one. Now, let's see what we'll do for the walls, though. I kind of like this. Let's buy this. Okay, one more should do it. Or it'll be close at least. Ooh, I'll need some more. Okay. So let's see. This is a washing machine. This one's a toilet. Nope. Let's go ahead and get this in. All right. All right, this one's washer. Mountable washer. Okay. Buy a radiator. This window needs to be clean. I didn't notice that. Good thing I saw it. All right, sink. All right, and then a shower. Okay. We need to put a light in here somewhere. Is there a light? Did I delete the light switch? Alright, let's put a light switch then. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna paint this from green. Heavy green. Buy plaster. Oh, okay, I gotta plaster this. Plaster. Okay, I did that. I don't see any more holes, so I'm going to assume I don't need any more. Oh, there's another one. Alright, I definitely don't see any more this time. Yeah, it's all that's all everything, right? Hard to tell with the lights, but it looks like everything. Alright, it definitely needs a radiator. So let's just go ahead and do that. Boop. So this looks like the bedroom, because this was the living room, and this was like an office. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and plaster all this shit. Excuse me. Okay, one over here. I don't see anything else major. Oh, this one. There is still one hole left. Only one hole. A hole left. The walls are fixed. Okay. Sounds like I don't have anything else. Alright, so let's assume that... Let's make this a bedroom. Furniture... bedroom. Beds. There, here we go. Double bed, cedar, by... bedside cabinets. Lights, ceiling lamps. Ooh, this thing looks cool. Oh, I need one of these. Look how cool these things are. That's fucking awesome. Dude, fucking... hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna make this into an office. Oh, I should paint first. Let's make it yellow. How about that? We want walls, paint. Want like a yellowish. I think we want this. Ooh, maybe this isn't the one I wanted. Oh well. It'll work. That's all done. Get that section done. That section's done. Doesn't look too bad. Now what happens if I just come in here and search office? Okay, let's search desk. Kind of like this one. Okay. Oh, I should probably put a radiator in here. Ooh, ski point, plastering faster. Alright, so that's got one more. Let's look at all my shit. I got two more after that one. I got two more for this one. I got a lot more for demolition. And a lot more for building walls. And then one more for gardener, which is not going to take me that long. Alright. Computer. Monitor. That's not what I wanted. That's a little bit more like it, I guess. Mouse. Keyboard. File. Alright, cabinet. Not really what I was looking for. Let's go, if I go to, I guess, furniture, office, what comes up? How much more do I have to buy for it to be considered an office? Oh, here we go. Here's kind of what I was looking for. This still isn't considered an office? How is this not considered an office yet? Not buy the right stuff. Still feel like this is pretty much an office. Don't know what I'm missing. Guess I could try one of these. Still not counted as an office, I guess. Sure, whatever. Figure it out later. This is considered the bedroom. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. They said I plugged all the holes, so I'm just gonna assume I don't have to do that. Alright. You know what? I didn't look at the floors at all. Should I redo the floors in here? I think the floors look fine to me. I'm gonna say the floors look all fine. I'm gonna go paint. So walls, paint. It's a kitchen. You know what spells kitchen to me? Fucking purple. Don't know why, just felt like it. Oh, my eyes like watering for some reason. Okay, this room seems painted. Alrighty then. Sell this. Let's get a radiator bought. Furniture, no, go back. Furniture, click it once. Kitchen, click it once. Alright. Functional cabinets. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Let's, where's the thing with the, thing on the top? Dining room. Alright, what else does this need? Nope, none of that stuff. Where's the thing I want? Where would that be at? Be under accessories? The kitchen? I don't think the thing I want. Specialized items. Nope. Tools. Nope. None of those things that I want. I don't think it's under decorations. Why would it be under decorations? Nope. Electronic equipment. Kitchen. There we go. This is what I kind of wanted. We'll do this one. Are there anything for the... No, there's nothing there for the office, it looks like. Nope. 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 Alright, well, here's the kitchen. I'm going very basic, but I don't want to go too heavy right now. Alright. And you know what my favorite color for a living room is? This is probably not true. But my favorite is hot red. I don't know. Painting all the walls. Oh, these windows need to be cleaned. Why did the family go down? After I cleaned the windows. Our kids were gonna do that. You were gonna make our kids do that. Alright, let's go to lights first. No. Let's do this. Okay, we want a couch. Let's pick this guy. Also, I need a radiator. TV. Coffee table. And then let's have some lamps. I mean, I think we're, other than maybe putting some stuff in the corridor, I think we're pretty much done. Other than I can't figure out how to make this an office. Other than doing what I just did. Unless I just need to take out the computer or something. Let's try removing this. And then let's try removing all of this. Alright, how do I make this more office-like? Furniture office. Maybe I just need a different desk. I don't know how to make this more office-like. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's put something in the corridor. What is it, like furniture corridor? Let's put one of these right here. And then we put this right there. All right, let's do this. Let's sell this. I didn't do the outside garden that much, but we spent an hour here, so I don't want to do much more than what we've already done. Do I want to cut down this tree? If I go near trees, do they all say that? I don't know why I would cut it down. I don't think you need to. Stay. Put house on auction. You bought the house for this much. I don't really care about the garden condos. I can do that later. Well, you know what? Let's see what it says. American garden, crop garden, English garden, modern garden, Chinese garden. Yeah, no, I don't have any of that. So, put house on auction. So I bought the house for $61,000. I don't know how much I used in the construction of it. So let's just say it's a flat like 70,000. Oh, okay, there it is. Furniture bought and sold. Okay, so they bought it for $95,000. I spent $7,000 on it, but I gained $4,000 from selling all the crap inside of it. So I got a full. Oh wait, hold up. Negotiate. Buy a cool 3,000. Accept offer. We'll look at the pictures for this. Look at all that. That's a cool room. Dude, way better. Way better. All right, so let's see. Can I see that from here? Okay, I can. So let's scroll. So let's see. Must be a decent kitchen, wood furniture. We don't want to pay extra. Have 3 kids, but there's only 1 desk. Big family needs 2 or more bathrooms. They don't like trash. Very clean. Let's see the people who bought it. What they really, really like about it. 1 bedroom is okay, they'd like 2. Okay, they had there were shelves in it. Cook for the whole family. Is there a living room? Yes, there is. It's good when there are many rooms in the house when you use something. There's no place you can spend. You need 2 or more bathrooms. Okay. Oh, they have a newborn, that's why. Interesting, okay. I didn't make money. I did make money, though. It's the most expensive house. Ooh! Alone home. Is this the home from Home Alone? Because couldn't you also... Wasn't Pink Kingdom? Hacker Lot. Huckster's House. Oh, is that the pizza on the roof from Breaking Bad? Is that what that's supposed to be? I know this is the house from Dragon Ball Z, which they just added not that long ago. Superstitious people. So that's a reference to something. I don't know what though. Funny. Okay. I kind of do eventually want to buy that. 15 people lived here previously, so it's perfect for a big family. It's worth mentioning it's a huge kitchen and separate dining room at the back of the house. You can find very practical outside entrance to the basement. This has got to be the Home Alone house, right? That's the joke. Oh yeah, there's literally like cars and stuff, like from the traps and stuff. Okay, that's funny. I wonder what the other houses are supposed to be. I know some of them are literally just like random. But like Samarta Myers, I don't. Is this supposed to be like is this like the mother of Mike Myers from like Halloween? Oh, let's look at the picture. Can I see the pictures? Oh, there's only one picture. Yikes. House that is hiding something. It's funny. Oh yeah, these are the pictures thing. I don't care about that. So yeah, these are like, some of these are bigger projects. Some of these I have to do to unlock some of the bigger projects from like the gardening stuff and the bunker stuff. And I should 1 point fix this up and then sell it. But I haven't done that yet. Alright, either way, let's let me exit here. Oh, it exited fully out of the game. That's fine. I'm gonna call that for tonight. You know, I even did it a little longer than I thought I would. So, who's playing New Vegas right now? Is it Austin? No, it's that guy. All right. Either way, I don't know what I'll be back for. I've got a few things in the wings to play. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I've downloaded here. I've got stuff downloaded here that I've been like thinking about doing. Like I can see I'm downloading Sea of Thieves. I'm gonna try to get Austin to play a couple of these things with me. Just to attempt it. I mean, I know all the pirate stuff came out in Sea of Thieves, so I don't want to do it right now, but maybe we'll do it later. Luxury DLC hasn't come out yet. And there's like a pet DLC coming out for this. So there's like 2 DLC packs that aren't even out for House Flipper yet that I should eventually get to. But yeah, I don't know exactly what I'll play next. I'll try to figure it out before next stream. Whenever that may be. It might be me and Austin trying to tackle some of this co-op stuff. I might try Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance if it works. I've heard people have been having real trouble like getting it together. Also, there's like, I don't know what all this is, an Astroneer. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a ton. You know, I've still got some stuff I want to play. I need to make sure. I think my save is still there. I think I already checked this, but my save in New Vegas is there. We'll come back to that. Probably very soon. You know, maybe try to get that finished up at some point. I know there's a couple other games I put on like standby. I still have. I still want to do at least like one stream of Final Fantasy. whatever the MMO is, 14, I believe. Yeah, 14. My brain blanked right there on the number. And a couple other things. So I'll be back to do some other stuff. And then, like I said, Psychonauts 2 comes out in a couple months. I'll definitely play one before then. I will almost definitely. I won't promise, but I will try to. Yeah, that's about it. I'll call it for tonight. I'll see people later. So bye bye.